Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your coverage of the final four of the Aplpt Centurion here at the Brisbane Broncos Club in Brisbane. My name's Jordan Bromley. I'll be commentating for you down to a winner. Race to 32 from the Ace 3. Flat button from Dan. We see the 3-5 deuce. One diamond. Dan with a gut shot. Currently, the best hand is with Evan with that Ace 3. Good for the bottom end gut shot. 6 on the turn. Does give Dan the best hand by way of a 6. But now James has a double gutter of his own. Bet a 35k and a call. Dan, I feel like he's got a very easy come along as well with his pair straight draw. Looks like he will. So to a river card multi-way we go, which is the 10 of spades. Backdoor spades getting there. Evan may choose to bluff his hand with that Ace 3 with a spade. Probably feels like the 3 is not going to win enough at showdown. Hoppy in no man's land with just 9 high. Checks through it goes 6-7 announced. Not like that. And that will be the best hand, it seems. I can't say I've heard this song ever. And they're just realizing that you guys don't have background audio. That's all right. I'll be nice and friendly and I'll make sure that I can relay anything I can to you guys. Queen 6-5, rainbow. Both these guys improving to a pair. Queen of diamonds comes in, river 7. At 6, still the best hand. Evan may be able to get one back. I don't know whether or not we're going to see too many chips go in here. I feel like both these guys have hands that just want to show down. No, it looks like James is going to put chips in, and I'm not sure what he's hoping to accomplish here. I don't think he's ever getting folds. Yeah, just a flick in. The 5 is no good. I think that's a little bit too thin. Trying to get called by ace high? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Either way, hope you guys have had a good morning so far. Happy Friday. It's a very happy Friday for me. As this finishes, I'm going to start packing and get ready for my little holiday. As mentioned in yesterday's stream, you guys are going to be joined by Dean Cox tomorrow for Jackstar commentary. I'm going to be back for the main on Sunday, I believe. If I'm able to sort out internet and everything else where I'm going to be. Let us know what you guys are up to on the weekend. What's the weather like where you are? Haven't been in Australia for about 2.5 months at this point, so I'm a little bit out of the loop with everything going on down there. Good luck, Mark. David McGuinness says I didn't know the Sydney Swans coach also did poker commentary. That's very ironic considering I'm a diehard Hawthorn fan. Can't the Hawks, what a win. Free kick Hawthorn in full effect. I love it. I couldn't even watch the game because I was commentating, but I saw the results, so I will take it. Thanks for tuning in, David. 10 to Matt. Might just be a jam here against the another gun open from James. Does pull the trigger. It was a great game. Well, that's good to hear. I think it was a great game considering the 4 points, the direction they went. I heard that Barras absolutely shut down somebody in the forward line, so I'll have to go back and watch the replay. Didn't get the chance last night. We finished up at around 1:30 local time. It was straight to bed for me after that. Currently on site, it's around 12:30. Action folding around. Looks like multi-way action. Raised to 87K from this Queen 10. James now with a decision. Just going to fold. Evan has an out to a straight, and given the price he's getting, he's going to come along. Eight of hearts turn. Dean Heyman saying Waking Putting for a cyclone to hit gives us something to watch. Whereabouts would that be, my friend? I hope it's not Cairns. Deuce River. I think Dan's just going to go into check call mode. He has a tendency to click things up and then call it off on rivers. If he does make this call, he's going to be the clear chip leader. I think given this line, I would like to see him flick it in. No, he lets it go. Wow, massive pot there for Evan. Takes himself to 1.1 million. No overpair there. It was just a very nice bluff with a hand that you wouldn't expect to see.
$40K.
Weeper. Cyclone coming in. All right, well, stay safe, mate. Hope everything goes smoothly. I've been to Weeper a few times, actually, for some swimming coaching clinics. So hopefully it's all right. As we see, open from ace-4. Ooh, 3-bet from queens, and Evan wakes up with ace-jack. I think given how Matt has played so far, he should probably just fold this ace-jack, though you never like to do it. If you are getting involved with this hand, it's by way of 4-bet jam. But I think erring on the side of caution, given this dynamic, is a better way to go. Yeah, he does just decide to fold. I think Dan's going to let go as well. Does it go? Another pot going to Matt. Takes him sort of 31 bigs. He's our short stack, but he's not really in immediate danger. These blind levels are very comfortable for these guys to be able to navigate this tournament with. Hour long. Nobody in a rush to make any rash decisions.
Call 16. 6 Heads up. 4 check. 6 check.
7-5 and 8-5.
4 check. 6 check.
He says I'm in for a big day. Honestly, it does seem like that, doesn't it? But we've said that in the past, and things have been over before you know it. So I'm gonna hold my breath. These guys battled it out for quite a long time yesterday to get down to 4 on the very last hand of play. Porps, our bubble boy. 30K and a fold, and Evan's gonna win yet another up to 1.125 now. The other guys are almost level. Josh Mansell says Gary wins this. Alright, I'll bite. Who's Gary?
Yeah.
Oh, Ginny wins this. I can't read. Holy moly. Wow. I need a coffee, obviously. Goodness me.
6 fold. 8 fold.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. Yep. Nothing like a stroke at midday. Yeah, Guinea played very well yesterday. If he gets another double, he spun it up to about 700 and something. And then he played a big pot against Evan, which didn't end well for him, but he's definitely capable of spinning it. And if he can definitely apply pressure when needed, so. Appreciate that, Josh.
She's 8.
Chris, go away. Actually, that reminds me, Chris, how was the tipping stuff going to the start of the season? I had to mute your Facebook page because I kept getting far too many notifications of people winning, so.
Heads up.
Jack 9-4, Rainbow. Pair of fours takes the lead. King 6, no backdoor flush draw for Josh. Sorry, for James, just king high.
Bet 16. Shit 8, bet 16. 2 fold.
Are you playing this series, Josh?
Shit 6 raise. 32. 8 fold.
32k from the Queen 10. Dan lost a considerable amount of chips with this one earlier. See if he's going to be able to get some back here.
Heads up.
Jack and a couple of threes. King high is the best right now. Very, very quick check, check. Clubs for both. Check, check once more. River 10.
Check.
Merry Christmas, Dan.
Shit 6. Bet 35.
35k, and I don't think you should be flicking in king high, but we are going to see the call.
Was that a king high?
Chris, that's way too much, mate. I can't read that. Explain like I'm an infant.
Every time, mate. Every fucking time.
Or a dog or something. German Shepherd, just like explain it to me like yeah.
That's right. That's right, mate.
Glad the page is blowing up though, that's good. Have you been playing much poker? Probably got a few series popping up in Sydney that are going to be pretty large. Not to name names obviously, but
6 check.
Page good, wonderful, splendid. Perfect. Ace 5-3, couple of spades. Queen of spades comes into the fold for Dan. Check, check. River card, repeat 5. 8 high, no good.
4 check, 6 check. Queen high.
I think you probably should fire at least one big blind on the river with 8 high. You know you're never winning. Given the speed at which it's gone check, 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 I don't think Dan is going to be too call happy if you bet 2 bigs.
That's right. Nah, fucking always come third. Every I think I've been third and
Tagad reckons Dan Johnson wins this every day. Let's see how that goes. Are you playing this series, Tagad? I feel like I should definitely be seeing you in the mix.
6 call, 16. 8 check. Heads up. 6 bet, 16. 8 fold.
Some high quality tunes getting played in the venue right now, in case you guys can't hear it. The Joker by the Steve Miller Band playing. Iconic. Let us know who you guys are cheering for on YouTube and Twitch as well. Got both those pages open.
4 right, 32. Six call, 32. Seat 8 raise 125. 2 fold. Four fold. 6 call. 125.
Raise to 125 from the Queens. Matt waking up with some hands. Evan out of there. Dan's been very sticky pre. Is this going to be one of those times? It is, and we see
Bet 80.
top pair for him. Dan sometimes fast plays these spots, and he does here. Don't like this, because the thing is that if you fast play this spot, you're only going to get called by a better hand. I don't think a hand like Ace Queen is ever folding, but you're always going to get folds from, let's say always, Matt's in the tank, but you should always get folds from like Kings, Queens, 10s, 9s that 3-bet pre. I feel like this is what we call value owning yourself. Time bank is going to be used. Matt's probably just thinking this in the sense that he doesn't have the Queen of Spades. And maybe he thinks that Dan just runs this with his flush draws when he seemingly bets small on the flop. Like he bets less than a third on the flop, and maybe Dan has read into this as weak. I think Queens probably should just play like B20 or check back. Instead it is going to be bet fold or check raise fold.
You are dealer, right? More.
Jaden Redfern says, Dan is so bad, holy. So Jaden, 2.5K. Next series is going to be held, I believe, in Sydney. So feel free to come and jump in and, you know, prove us otherwise that you would do a better job at a 2.5K. More than welcome. Money's always good here.
Bet 16. Full call 60K. Good check.
5 of diamonds turn as James improves to the best hand. Both these guys very heavily integrated with this board. Evan by by no means out of this. So we do see bet call. Ace of diamonds, river changing nothing. This 2 pair still good.
One check. 5-7 to pair.
7-5 is going to win this one. Carl, there are satellites for this event that happen at the beginning of the series. So if you want to give yourself a go at this one by way of a satellite, I think you can actually play satellites into this at the venue.
Four call, 16. 6 check. Heads up. She's 4 bet. 16. Get 16 and 6. She's 6 call. 16. She's 4 bet. 35.
35k on this turn.
35.
Call from the 8. Dan needs to locate a 4 or an 8 on the river. Can't do it. This is where his stickiness doesn't really do too well for him. Sometimes he's made some good calls, but in other situations you can run into situations like this and just be putting way too many chips in when you really shouldn't be. Yeah, and that is where he kind of comes unstuck. Obviously, curiosity can be good in tournaments like this, playing against capable players, but other times it's going to get you in quite a lot of trouble.
Four. 6 right. 35. 8 fold.
Carl, you can actually have a look on the website and it'll show you the timeline for the series and all of the events that run. Typically it's on the Payouts website. You can see the layout for the schedules for each of the series and when the satellites run leading up to it. I think there's usually one the morning before the Centurion starts.
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold.
I was a believer. I was too. It's a strong game.
Sit 8 call. 16.
Oh, that's a good player. Yeah, check. I believe you.
Good check. Heads up.
7, 5, and 4 deuce. Diamonds would be very scary here for James. Not to be yet.
8 check. Good check.
I thought you did have. I thought you had queen jack.
Sit 8 bet 20 and 2 fold.
4 high, is that good?
Doesn't beat 3 5s, so no.
Probably thinks you're gonna call it. I know. You're on, Jordan.
Yep, prove me wrong.
6 fold. 8 fold. 32. Call 16. 4 check. Heads up. Two bet 20. Call.
Ace of Hearts turn. 10 high still the best hand, but James with that open-ended straight flush draw is definitely not going to be going anywhere in a hurry. He checks it.
4 check.
Check it goes. River card is a queen, so 10 high is the best hand.
Two bet. 32.
Now comes the 9 high bluff.
4 fold.
And Evan just very quickly just going to relinquish. If he thought about that one, I would have been shocked. 10 high heroes don't come along very often, especially on boards like that.
Yeah, it's gone really well for
I was
me.
gonna say you stacked low. You stacked some out lower. You must have blamed that.
Sit 8 fold.
King 6 from gun.
4 call. 16.
You just call.
Check. 6 check. Heads up. Four check, 6 check. 4 check. 6 bet 25,000. You bet 25, right?
You can't even bet 25.
You can. The minimum is 16.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bet 25 and sit 4 fold.
24 and a fold. Five and a fold, should I say? Let us know what you guys are doing on this wonderful Friday. How have your teams gone on the start of the NRL or AFL season on the Hawks?
So he's targeted.
2 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. You win.
Who's Josh Mansell? He's like, Ginny's gonna win this. Big shout out, Josh. That's enough.
You're a big fan.
Just gotta give the fans what they want.
6 fold. Raise. 32.
I should just read the chat and then reply to people.
You didn't. 20 minutes later. Really roast them.
Fuck you, bro.
6 fold. 32. 8 fold.
Some of the comments in the chat.
Yeah. People send them to me. People try this ridiculous shit.
3 fold. 32. 3.5.
Chat, they're making fun of you. What do they know?
Okay. Hit the 4 bet. 40k. 6 fold. 2 fold. 6 fold. Sit 8. Raise 32.
Ooh, aces for Matt. Another one of those pocket pairs that we've been talking about. He had queens a couple of times. No action though, 5 deuce, not going to do it.
Eight fold. Two. Right. 32. 4 call. 6. Re-raise. 100. 116.
10-9 suited, and this time it's James's turn with aces. Dan makes it 116k. James only has around 31 big blinds to start, or 33 should I say, after his raise. Is he just going to pile this in, or is he going to find the non-all-in 4-bet?
All in.
Does just jam,
All in.
and Dan has the propensity to fold these
4
spots.
fold.
He's going to get a count. He and James have gone back and forth quite a lot. James knows that Dan loves to just call, so this 3-bet has to be a pretty strong range, and he's correct, but is it strong enough to call this off?
530. 535.
You can see there's only 110 remaining with a 10-9 folded, and he calls. James, massive opportunity to get himself to north of $1 million. Dan is not able to locate a 10. He will slide down to 20 bigs. Let's see all 5. Queen 7-3, no help. 3 on the turn, needs to fade 1 out on the river. Can do it. Full double for James.
Yeah, 500. 35. 500. Yeah, 35. Yes, but I'm good.
Right in fucking aces, eh?
Matt Reese asking when do we return to Sydney. So you can find out all the information about upcoming series on the Play APL website.
Two fold, 4 fold. 6 call, 16.
Aaron says aces are beautiful. Yes, they are. Especially when they hold.
Heads up. 6 check.
Jack 6-5, couple of hearts.
Bet 16.
How with the best hand at the moment? Dan doesn't want to make a 7. Snap calls with the backdoor straight draw, ace of diamonds turn. Maybe a card that he could have the opportunity to win it on. Instead, he checks.
8 check.
Check, check it goes. River card.
6 check, 8 check.
Check, check. King high announce. No good.
Check. Yes. Check, 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 check.
8 river is what Dan wanted to see on the turn.
fold. Raise 32. 6 fold. 8 fold. 3 fold. 32. Heads up.
King deuce and ace 9. Ace 9 retains that lead. Improves to a gut shot. King deuce in no man's land. Check, check it goes. Queen on the turn, changing nothing. Ace 9 double gutted now.
Good check. 6 4 back. 30. 2 fold. Yeah, good button. Call 16. Eight fold. 2 fold. 4 check. Four check.
King queen 7. Damn with middle pairs. Probably just going to win this one straight away. So it is. Because he's no doubt listening through way of Hopkins having the audio playing. Dan, how many cruisers are you going to be buying with this result? Is this just pure, like, cruiser fun for tonight before you fly it, or?
2 fold.
You know they don't sell cruisers in Japan, man. You're going to have to find a different outlet.
4 fold. 4 right. 6 fold.
Any of you guys in the chat been to Japan? I think I want to check it out at some point. There's a couple of series that are running there lately. Actually don't look too bad. I think it was a series in Fukuoka. It might be worthwhile checking out. Apparently it's been getting bigger and bigger each time it runs.
Right. 32. 4 fold.
Number of fantastic dealers that help out on the Australian circuit. Hail from
8 fold.
Japan. I was about to call it the land of the rising sun. Is that what it is? I'm not sure.
Right.
Altaroa.
32. 6 fold.
Can't say I've been there, Aaron, but thanks for
8
that shout out. Land of the long white cloud. There you go.
Heads up.
Thank you for that.
Good check. 4 bet, 25.
Price, they have a little bit. Oh, sorry, Trevor. They have a little bit, I guess, but all of these guys have kind of been doing it together the whole time. I don't think anybody's really gaining an edge from it.
62, 3. Right, 75.
So you see the king 5-3. James deciding to check raise the 9-7 backdoor straight and flush draws. Ambitious, and the turn bricks off. I like the idea, but I'm not sure I'd be doing it on a king high board. Especially against, even though it is full-handed against an under the gun open. If you were doing this blind v blind, then sure.
4 check.
But now you're just going to blast off into this range. No, he does check. River check. Oh, sorry, turn check, check. River 10. Nothing concrete getting there. He just decides to wave the white flag.
This 4 bet, 125, 2 fold.
125 on a fold. Caught in the cookie jar there.
Six fold,
10 aces.
8 fold,
Yep, poke is easy when you get the big hands.
right, 45. Or call, 45. Heads up. Sit 2 bet, 32.
32k from James on this board. Evan with king high of his own. Hasn't been afraid to peel these ones.
32.
No backdoor flush draw, but sometimes king high is the best hand. Fortunately for him in this scenario, if he makes a king, it would be quite bad news.
Do bet.
We saw a click war between Evan and Sam,
105.
our
4 fold.
bubble finisher, during yesterday's play. James gonna win this one.
What do you double up, please? One of you should be good. I think you got it. Doubling 6 times. Yeah, but you're taking it.
Eight fold. 62. Right. 32. 4 fold. 6 fold. 32. Heads up. 6 check. 60 bet. 35. 6 fold.
35k call, Queen of Diamonds turn.
6 check.
Dan's 3, not able to improve.
2 check.
Check, check.
6 check. 110.
8 river improving James.
6 fold.
And the fold comes out from Dan. Slides down to 13 big blinds now. He's going to need something to help him out very soon.
Good.
Let us know whereabouts you guys are watching from. I'm currently tuning in from the furthest away from the venue, I would think. I'm in Macau. Whereabouts are you guys watching from? We had a couple of people tuning in over the course of the last few streams from the likes of Germany,
6 call, 16.
America. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Stonecross says poker. That is not a country, but thank you for being here.
All in.
All in announced from Matt and a fold from Dan.
6 fold.
Melton, Australia. Where's Melton? And is it hot there? Gold Coast for Aaron. Of all the places you've ever been, it certainly is one, Sterncross.
Four fold. 6 call, 16. K. 8 call, 16. Sean. Good check.
Dan Reed's thinking Brisbane's pretty far away. Yeah, well, Dan, you thought wrong, didn't you? Jennifer in Perth.
8 check.
6-7, deuce.
6 check.
Open it for Dan, 2 overs for Matt. 7 comes in, nobody improving. James still with the best hand with that pair of 6s.
6 to bet, 26.
He's going to reach out and try and get some value. He's going to get some from the 9-8.
Heads up.
Instead, we get the improvement.
6 to bet, 50. 6 fold.
50k and a quick fold. DJ is playing some bangers today.
You gotta be trying. Four.
Jam from Dan with ace queen.
All in is amount.
Nobody wakes up with anything yet. Likewise, Evan. This one's going to get through. 144 is about 144 too many.
All four. Call 16,000.
We've got a familiar name in chat reckoning Dan is going to win.
6 check.
9-3.
Heads up.
To a flop we go. Flop's
Check, check,
best. Evan with 6 high in nowhere. Queen of Hearts turn, adds some opportunities, and 10 would get that there.
4 bet. 35, 6 4.
35 and a fold as the 6 high steals that one away. Anybody in the chat looking forward to the Major League Baseball season starting, or is that just me?
Right.
Ace King for James. Evan out of there with Jack 4.
On. Beautiful.
Ooh, jam from Dan.
On.
Going to be a flip.
Thank you.
6 all in, 8 forward. 2 call.
All in call. Dan says thank you in advance. Is that going to work out for him? He's the slight favorite, meaning that a king or an ace was folded pre by one of these other guys. And well, wastes no time. Makes a 3 on the flop, 10 turn, changing not a thing. Full double for him.
I think.
Yeah, apologies, Tears. We had some technical malfunctions overnight, so we're working with what we have.
120.
Turns out power outages aren't really that good when you've got presets set
152.
from the night before. When power outage kills all of it, then you kind of got to work with what you got. But Brendan's doing a fantastic job on site, as always, keeping us as up to date as he can. Stonecross says, how are they playing poker in the middle of a cyclone? That's crazy. Not sure, but Dan certainly is going to try and spin. Sorry. I feel like I have jokes for every category you can think of. Category 1, category 2. It's very easy in commentary because it's quite low pressure situation. Jacks for Matt. Dan first to whack with the King 9 against this open.
6 forward. All in. 8 all in.
Jam comes out from Matt.
2 forward. 50.
Jacks obviously should be going in very often.
That's all it.
I had a LEDX says Cyclone is like 1,200 kilometers away, Lamau. We have somebody tuning in from Weeper, and it's like hitting them right now. So it's closer than you'd think. People are affected. It may not be you, but people. Evan's asking for a count. This is about 15 blinds. I don't think Ace 9 is going to be doing well enough against that.
248. 100, 200. 94, 248.
Oh, you're in Cairns. It's my hometown. Whereabouts in Cairns? Southside, oh, okay. I grew up in Brinsmead, but have family in Parramatta. Sister lives in Edmonton, though. Edmonton's alright. At least it's not like Verbal or something. Stonecross says we should recycle cans for the 10 cents. So it turns out you're recycling jokes for free, so I don't really... Evan's still tanking this ace-9. I don't think this should be going in for 15. Another time bank used, and he eventually lets it go, but how costly will that be with the time banks that he utilized? Stonecross says, I'm from Melton, Victoria. I can't talk. And yet. And yet here you are. Whereabouts is Melton exactly in Victoria? Proximity-wise to, like, I don't know, do you play Albury or anything? I don't know anything about the geography of Victoria. Look, there's not a lot I know.
6 goals.
Ah, West Melbourne. You're right, that is a hole. Joking. Ace-9 from Evan. He's going to jam on Dan for the 16 blinds. Queen 10 gets out of the way. Some of the songs playing today, man. I haven't heard this song for eons. Jam from Ace Queen. Gets through everybody. Oh, that's good. Glad the venue was good. Nice big space. It's a racetrack. Well, I don't know why they're playing poker outdoors, but fair enough. I've always been a fan of the Turf Club venue in Tweed Heads in Brisbane. Place has plenty of space, but not many amenities. Touche, Stonecross, touche. Oh, hey, we got volume again. Me on the stream talking. Six limps. Jack 9 for James. Gonna come along. Sorry, just gonna check. Not come along. To war, gentlemen.
It's about 20.
20k and a quick fold.
call.
Jack 10 suited for Dan.
8
Comes
call.
with limp. I've seen him utilize this strategy a couple times yesterday, just limping hands that he wants to get in the mix with. Hasn't exactly worked out for him, but this may be different against Jack 8. We'll see.
4 Jack
Flops
6 check.
open-ended.
4 Jack 6 check.
Queen of Hearts giving the Jack 8 a flush draw, and the 10 gets it there.
50. 6 4 bet 50.
$50K, and there's nothing Dan can do. He wants to hero this, but I really don't think he should. Oh no.
Flush with Jack of
20% of his stack disappearing in an instant.
Fold, 2 folds. 4 call 20. 6 check. Heads up. 4 check 6 check. 4 check 6 check.
King of Clubs River.
Shut on please.
There's 9 high. It's gonna be good. An hour on a Milky Chance? Is this just like a hottest 100 of all time type playlist thing?
Raise 40. Blue raise 40. 4 fold. 6 fold. All in.
Well, an announce from Matt. James with 3s. Probably wants to, but probably shouldn't.
250.
Yeah, fault's made. Good discipline there.
2 fold. Low battery.
Do you call him Ginnivan? I mean, Hawthorn fans everywhere today.
Thank you. All in.
All announced.
6-6 all in.
Dan going for it once again. He's been able to double a few times. Is this going to be
2 call.
a similar case?
Nice.
He's got to. He says nice. That's like the best case scenario for his exact hand.
All in
Up
call.
against the deuces. Needs to find an ace or a 3. Oh, how about 2 of them? Needs to fade a deuce now. 6 turns safe. River is the Queen of Diamonds. Oh, sorry, Queen of Hearts.
100.
And he stays alive yet again.
140.
Cockroaching his way through here.
150. Okay, nice.
I'm sure James and Evan are getting a little bit sick of keeping these short stack guys alive, but it's part and parcel with poker.
Yeah. Double up. Good, please, brother. What was that 7 bigs then? So maybe I got 16 now. 30. 30 after the set.
Ooh, threes for 16.
6 call, 20k,
No, he's going to limp.
8 call.
Don't try this at home, kids. Ace queen for James. He can't just jam because of Evan behind in the big blind. So he is going to raise.
Right, 85.
I'm sure he would love to just jam on Dan.
12 forward, 6 forward.
Whoa, whoa, Dan folds?
Yeah.
Big eight.
Could have been flipping there.
You had a pair, didn't you?
Yeah, I did have it there.
You could have put your two.
I didn't feel that one. I didn't like that one.
Sometimes you just don't feel it, guys.
Right.
There's me, right?
8 forward. 2 forward.
Stone Cross, I don't think I want to know anything to do with what you're talking about. Please.
Heads up.
Ten seven, couple of clubs. Big flop here for Dan.
6 4 bet.
Aces for
35.
Evan. This one could be fireworks.
6 call.
35k called. 5 turn.
327.
75k this time.
6 all in.
Jam.
Alright, mate, let's go.
Snap.
Call.
Dan with an opportunity to get up to 584. Need to club 9, jack 8. Not going to do it. So we say GG's to Dan Johnson in 4th position. $8,190. At $8 a pop. About 1,000 vodka cruisers. I'm sure he's going to enjoy them. GG's in the chat for Dan. It looks like these guys have jetted off for a break, so we'll be back soon as well.
When we get to the break in 45 minutes, if you just want to go on break, you'll come back early, we'll start up or whatever, we'll do that then, but happy to shorten it or whatever you think.
You're a big blind. That's small. That's small. No, that's small. Single big.
No small ones.
Ollie.
Oh, sorry.
Ollie.
Fucking imagine just like snapping over there. Just like put these cards over. I don't even know what happened.
Fold H40. H4.
It happened to me at Empire that night. In the oh no, you went there. It was a team, and the guy says all in like I said calls. Dealer confirms all in, calls table, and he's like, no, I said 9. They made his 9 stay, and I got all my options. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm all in.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play this like
20. 4 fold. 8 fold.
King Queen for James.
Look, I think you guys both give me a double dancing.
Yeah.
So,
No, I think you need to do one first.
that is true. You do owe me one actually.
That's probably right.
Surely pull me off here.
Yeah. You're on fold.
All in. Sit 8.
All unannounced.
Still fold.
Oh, Evan wakes up with ace 10 suited. This one probably should get called,
Oh.
and it is. We could be heads up straight away, guys.
Call.
Ace 8, ace 10. Matt needs to improve to stay alive or locate one of those chops that we've seen many times before. Couple kings and a 4 can help. Deuce of spades. 4 river. There it is. Chop it up.
Report.
Oh mate, you have one job. I don't know.
Mate, Stonecross, trust me. If I could manifest anything, it wouldn't be a chopped pot in a stream I'm commentating.
Need to raise 40k.
We say none of your business.
4 fold. Eight fold. 40k. Heads up.
8, 5, 3, 2 spades.
H jack. The jack. H check. The check. H check. The check. It's high.
Now that we're down to our final 3, ladies and gents, who do we think it's going to be?
I'm sure you can get them to cover something.
Give me a couple of free drinks. Well, I might be able to run between them. Yeah, big run. Finding increase. 40. 40. Sorry, what did you say? 40. It sounds like 40. Sit 4, 8, 40. 8, 4. Oh, 40.
I think it definitely sounds like 40, but that's just me. A couple aces and an 8. Dead men all round. Check, check, turn 3.
4, 55. 2 4. Heads up.
King 10, 5, all spades. Another with 1. Pair of 5's the best at the moment. 7 of spades comes in.
Good check. 4 check.
Deuce of diamonds is a brick.
Good check. 4 check. Shut up, please. Yeah, 5. Raise 40. 40k.
40k.
4 4.
Looks like Matt's going to come along, dominated by way of 9s.
Ah, yeah.
Let's see a flop. Can he get out of this one? Oh, dear me. Middle set for James. Middle pair for Matt. And that case 9 peeks its head out, and wow, he's all in, and he's going to get turbo snapped off. That one is going to be very tough. 98% of the time we are going to be heads up here. Not a misstep by any means. Queen of diamonds. Jack of diamonds, no good. We are all of a sudden heads up in your Centurion here in Brisbane. GG's to Matt Ginn, taking home $10,710 for his efforts. Fortunately unable to get any momentum going, kept running into it over and over. Now James is heads up in this event with fewer chips than what he arrived at this final table with. How's that for a fun stat?
Do you guys want, Brandon, if I want to, do you guys want
3 8. 3 and 7. 6, 3 and 7.
Gonna shift these guys to seats 3 and 7 so that we can get our camera angles nice and sharp for this heads-up battle to begin. Who do you guys have? Do you think it's going to be James or do you think it's going to be Evan?
I'll reset the clock for you guys.
James going for, I think, back-to-back Centurions in Brisbane.
This one, yeah, Brendan? So 6, 3 and 7. Is it okay?
Seems so.
Another absolute banger.
3 and you are doing
7 Wonders by Fleetwood Mac. It is Fleetwood Mac, right? God, I hope it's Mac. Big Kev's cheering on James. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been a good stream. Very much enjoyed watching these guys battle it out.
Guys, congratulations for making it through to the heads up of the Centurion. We're going to recommence at 10, 20, 20. Button in 6, 7. If you could, please use your large chips just to pay the blinds. If not, I can call the chips down at any point should you wish. Just let me know. I'll reset the clock to 36 minutes, give you a couple of minutes back as we're resetting.
Yeah, you have it, fine.
Wish you both the very best luck. Enough there when you're ready.
Good luck.
Good luck, bro. You too, man.
Stone crosses Jackstar soon, surely. Not today for me. We are only covering the Centurion today. Tomorrow we will have the Jackstar for you, though. And you'll have a much more attractive and better commentator in the booth as well.
Right, 125.
You're not, it's okay.
6, 7 call, 125. What's up?
I said much more attractive and better. Why would you get that idea? Ace 8 finds the 3-bet and a call, a couple of hearts, 1 diamond. James with a heart.
Six, 3, bet 80.
80k wager.
7 call, 80k.
Three of clubs turns a brick.
Bet 175.
175, a second shell from the ace 8 comes out. Is Evan going to let this one go now?
7,
Yes,
4.
he will. James wins the first one of heads up and gets us neck and neck. Get comfortable. This one could be a battle. Should I say a war?
Call 27 check.
Call and a check. Diamonds everywhere. Only one of them on this flop though.
7 check. 3 check.
Check, check, it goes. Turn card. Is the deuce of hearts. 7-5 with a double gutter.
6, 753 fold.
Aggressive running diamonds. Come on, Stonecross. Be nice.
Yeah, jeez. Evan's never losing that one either.
Yeah, that was 100%.
He doesn't even get it in on the flop, he just calls.
Just
He's got a big brain.
waiting for a blank on the ground to get it in.
7 calls right here. Option.
Sounds like we just lost the audio, but that's alright. You got me. That's all that matters. Jack 6 and 8-4.
It's up. 3 check, 7 check.
Both improving. Evan the only one with a spade. James reaching.
Three,
Firing 25k.
7 call.
Running deuces. Pair of sixes is going to be the best hand.
It's 3. Bet 40k. 7 call. Yeah, 6.
Still very deep.
Yeah, yeah. It's only deep. I think we're like even now, right? I've got 1.4, yeah. So yeah, we're deep, certainly deep. You want to like speed your clock up? Yeah. Small blind, change play. Yeah. I'm easy either way.
Ooh, 5-4 and kings. A couple of pretty big hands here.
What do you reckon, mate?
Like 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minute blinds. Yeah, that's good. It's so much. 40. 6-3, raise 40. Like basically put the blinds up after the down and then make it 30.
It's like a raise to 40k. In goes a 3-bet, and at
We're
this
right.
depth, I can definitely see us going to a flop
145.
with this one. I don't think James is ever going to want to fold 5-4 suited 70 effective.
3 call, 145.
Yeah, and does come along. To a flop we go. Couple queens and a 4. The most comfortable flop with
7 bet,
kings.
100.
You do block one of the combos of king queen suited.
Call 100k.
100k call, 8 of diamonds, no help.
Seven bet. 225k.
It's like a second shell goes in, this time 175k.
3 call. 225.
James counting out chips. Puts in the call. No, 225. The 9 of diamonds, river, backdoor diamonds getting there. 960.
7 check. 3 check.
It goes check, check, and kings are going to win this one. James slides sub $1 million. Evan up to 1.8. Evan taking a large lead now, almost 2 to 1.
Yeah, it's 30 minute blinds.
I was happy with 30 minute blinds. We'll set this one to 30 as it is now, and it'll just 30.
And looks like we are going to have an increase of speed in the blind level so that these guys aren't playing forever. 30-minute blinds now.
Call it river.
I don't think you can really bet the river back till diamonds get there, but
Get back for it.
maybe you can with kings. I don't know. Feels tight.
I mean, if you're checking kings, then like,
Call it 20. Fine.
yeah, if you're checking kings when you do bet that river, not ideal for me.
Yeah, makes a very good point. What are you checking if you're betting kings? Or sorry, what are you betting if you're checking kings?
Check, check.
Look, check, ace, turn. 10-8 the best 10 for now. Evan does have that flush draw with the 6.
She's 7, but 35. Three calls. Check, 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 check. 3 all the kind.
River 8 and trips will take this one down. 3 of a kind.
New deal off. Thank you.
For 20,000 and 7 checks.
20,000 and a check. Limped pot. King 7-5.
Three, that's 30,000. 30,000.
30k. Open ender for the 8-6. A 9 would be a disaster for Evan. What will it be? Said it's a 6.
7 checks.
James improving to a pair. Check, check it goes. Any middling card will be action. Instead, the ace will close it, I would think.
7 checks. 3 checks. Shut off, please.
Check, check it goes.
Seven for 20,000. Three, 130,000. 130.
Queens for James. We see a limp and a big raise. Folds made. Queens get shown.
Better pass the call.
7, 8 off.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
9, 10.
First red.
20,000. 7 chips.
Kings for James. Tries to limp. Over and out for Evans. Not going to oblige. 8-6 deuce. No interest for Evan at all.
3 bets 35,000. 7 fold.
James getting all the hands right now, but Evan still holds a lead.
I won nothing, so that's good. Real good start.
Fold of 10. Use left.
Sorry?
You went for kings.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think I just let crash?
No, I don't. Didn't suggest that at all.
Nine 8 suited for James. 4 deuce for Evan. Queen 7 3.
7 chips.
9 high the best hand, but difficult to sustain any aggression. Gut shot added for the 4 deuce.
7 bets 40,000.
Quick fold from the 9 8. 4 high takes this one down.
Three fold 20,000. 7 chips.
King Queen 5.
3 bets 25,000. 25. 7 fold.
10-4 takes it away. Still 1.7 plays a milli. Not much changing yet.
Seven fold 20,000.
10-4 once again.
7 chips.
9 repeats turn.
7 chips. 3 chips. 7 chips. 7 3.
No chop up here. Queen high, very good.
This was good. It's a good spot.
Three is 40,000. 40. 7 fold 340.
6-4 and 10-8. You see, Queen 7-6. Pair of 6 is the best. 10-8 with a gut shot to the nuts. Instead, picks up a 10 to give him the best hand with top second pair.
3 chips.
3 river changing nothing. This 10-8 still the best hand.
7 bet 50.
Trying to extract some value at a 55k, not biting. Lots of action at the very beginning with that 5-4 v Kings. Not much in the way of chips flying either direction since then. These guys still in the feel out process of this heads up battle, I would think.
Relay 70,000. 70.
A6 squared. See another ISO, another big raise against a limp from James. Saw Ace-8 the Ace-8 earlier, and Evan came. Oh, sorry, and James came out ahead. What will it be this time?
King of spades, 7 on the crop, 2 of the heart. 6 3 bet 50,000.
King 7 deuce. For River, 150k from James, and Evan gone into the tank. James obviously knows that he doesn't have the best hand enough with this ace. Maybe he can try and force a fold from a hand like 7-5 suited. Instead, he's got a matching hand in the tank. Evan hadn't given away so much by way of reaction. It would have been a really interesting hand to bluff raise this spot, blocking those 5-6s and unblocking all of the decent-ish top pairs. Hands like King 10 suited, King Jack suited, King 10-0, King Jack O that would have ISO'd pre. Instead, he's tanking, blocking the 5-6 against a wager that doesn't always have to be a straight. Does eventually let it go, and James is going to take that one away, once again winning the battle of the matching hands.
Big fold.
I could think it was. But not your value.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Relay is 40,000. 7 4.
King 7 ace. 7-6 takes the lead as James is putting on a little bit of a rally at the moment. 4 turn, Evan not improving. Another 7 on the river, and James rippering trips. $50K. Oh, Evan has picked a really inopportune time to run a bluff here. 175 snap, 9 high, no good, and these guys are back to neck and neck.
Gentlemen, you do have a scheduled break coming up in 15 minutes. You want to shorten the break or you can skip it? What do you feel like? You can always start the break, and if you both come back earlier, then we'll just reshoot. If you want to skip it, you can. Up to you guys.
Alright, so it sounds like we are going to instead have a 5-minute break. These guys want to get this one done, so 15 minutes time. We are just going to have a quick 5-minute break, nothing too major.
Rejection on this.
10-9, no good. Jack 9-4. Aaron 9s for James is the best at the moment. Evan wrapped around that Jack and 9 with his 10. Expect to at least see a turn here. No, and just lets it go.
Raise 40,000.
Raise call, 10 and a couple of 4s. King Queen still the best hand. Another 10. King High now chopping for both.
35,000. 35.
Jack River. These guys are going to chop it up again.
Free call 40,000.
40k call. Undo suited against sevens.
And free check.
King 6-8, a couple hearts.
7 bet 45,000.
Bet fold.
Free raise 40,000. 7 call 40,000. Free bet 35,000. 35.
35k the bet from James. Evan just gets out of the way. 1.3 plays 1.5 at the moment. These guys still going back and forth.
Seven raise 40,000. Free call 40,000. Free check.
King 7-6. This one's a spicy one. We've got a gutter ball for Evan, backdoor flush draw, top pair for James, but if he makes 2 pair by way of an 8, it's going to be bad news. Board pairing 6 instead after flop check check.
40,000.
Lead of 40k from James. Expect Evan to come along here, and he does. To a river card we go. 8 would bring all kinds of spice. Instead, it's the 5 of hearts. Still flush draw not existent. Purely 10 high here for Evan. James going to try and get some value. 75,000. And Evan's got one of those hands that blocks all of the bluffs. So as a raise candidate, I don't think it would be a good one to take, and he does let it go. Reminder that at the next break, guys, we're just scheduled for about 10 minutes time. Only going to be disappearing for about 5 or so minutes.
Free raise 40,000. 7 call 4.
Ace king for James, queen 3 for Evan. As James is in the raise.
Second check.
Evan's turn to take the lead with a pair of 3s.
Free check.
Check, check it goes. Ooh, ace on the turn.
7 check.
James improves to the best hand.
Free bet 50,000. 50.
50k.
7 call 250.
Call comes out from Evan. Needs one of 5 outs on the river, and he gets it. Wow. 3 of clubs. Very nice check raise spot for him. Oh, looks like he's going to lead instead, and he just gets snapped off.
25.
I think he could have made a lot more if he went with check raise. It's going to feel like a bit of a get out of jail free card there for James.
20,000. Recheck.
Between 3 and 4s.
25,000. Refund. Recall 20,000. 7 check. 7 check.
Queen 6, 7. Got him.
3 bet 25,000. 7 for the game. 7 check.
Ace of spades turn.
Recheck. 7 check. Three bet 80,000.
80k wager from the 7-5 for ring 2 pair. Bottom pair for Evan. Seems a little bit curious about this one.
7 fold.
Going to fold.
Raise 40,000. 3 call 40.
40k from Evan. Call from James. Couple jacks and a 3. Ace high the best hand right now, but Evan does have diamonds.
7 bet 35,000. 3 call 35.
Bet and a call. Ooh, 4 of diamonds is a spicy card. James picks up a gut shot and has the 5 of diamonds. Evan with the king high flush.
7 bet 85,000.
This time 60k. No, sorry, 85,000. Forgive me. Missed a red chip there.
3 call to 85.
I don't think James is going to go anywhere. Ooh, board pairing 4.
7 check. Shall I
Ace high wins this one sometimes, but not this time. Flush too good.
This is scheduled 15-minute back, guys. If you're both back early, as we said, we'll just start back up. Yeah, take your time, do whatever you need.
And we are going to head on a break that's meant to be 15 minutes, but I think we'll be back in roughly 5 to 10. So don't go too far, guys. We'll see you relatively soon. Continue this heads-up battle in the Aplpt Brisbane Centurion.
Power up like most of them.
I can get rid of the one case after this line level, but I can color up a fair few. Yeah. Definitely can. 1,015,000. That's about 15. Once, okay. 1, 7, 60, 70, 85. 1, 7, 85. Yeah, not all, but maybe 50. Yeah. Maybe 200. 50, 150. 250. Alright, Evan, I'll have you here, 20, 40 and 50. 50 for 50. And that's 200 for James when he comes back. Just to make them out.
Huh?
I think he's coming back now, but
Block me off the chop. A6. A6 hand. It's a chop. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Sure.
I took some of the yellows out back on top, but this blind level wouldn't get rid of them completely. But recommence at 12, 24, 24, and Brennan 30, good to go.
12,000, please.
Hold it.
You know.
Huh? Yeah. Shooting myself. We raised the blind levels. It's going too fast now.
Three raise 50,000. Seven
Make a
call
rule on the
50.
raise on the button. It's 50, not 48.
I mean,
I can't be fucked around.
it's not a rule, but I'll follow it.
7 chip.
Picking up the action, first hand back, 6-3 king queen. James with the king queen, unable to flop the best hand here. This pair of 3 is best for Evan right now.
7 4 45.
That king changes things though.
3 chip.
James now riding shotgun in this hand. Check, check, river card.
7 chip. Three bet 75.
Bet of 75 from James on the Mystery River.
7 4 75.
And a call comes out. No good for the 6-3.
Use of space.
Oh, looks like it was a deuce.
3 bet 75.
I think I would have preferred a bluff raise than a call with 6-3 in that spot, but to each their own. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Those of you who are unaware, we have adjusted this one now. These guys are now playing 30-minute blinds heads up instead of the full 1-hour ones. These guys have places to be, people to see, money to spend now that they've cashed themselves a guaranteed $17,000.
7 raise 50,000. 3 call 50.
To be fair, Daniel, I think if most people had me on mute, they'd probably have a better viewing experience. 10-6-3, all diamonds. Another player with one, James with king queen of clubs in back-to-back hands. Picks up an open-ended straight draw and 2 overs on the turn. Diamond variant of any of those is going to make life a little bit awkward, but
70,000.
not yet.
7 4.
Ace-4 goes down, and James takes himself back up to 1.3 million. Ah, I see. Well, welcome to the land of the earbuds, bud. Anybody else still with us in the chat? Send us a message. Let us know who you think is going to win this heads-up battle.
3 4 24,000. Second raise 100,000.
What a great song. Smooth. Carlos Santana and Rob Thomas. 2004? 2005? 2004. 2005. 2000 and something. Sterncross, your powers of observation never cease to amaze me.
Second raise 50,000. 3 call 50. Reject.
964 Rainbow. 97 takes the lead.
7 bet 60,000. 3 call.
Shane McNichol, fresh face in the chat, says Evan for the W. There we go. 10-8 on Jack 10 deuce. Ace 8, not the best hand anymore. James with the best of it with middle pair. 4 clubs turn, add some outs though for Evan. Nut flush draw becomes a real possibility. Check, check, 9, river is a brick. Ace high, no good. Shows it down. 10-8 will win this one. Still a 1.5 to 1.3. That's kind of just passing chips back and forth at this rate. Again with that meme, Daniel. Come on, man. They put you in a room. Eight, 7, 10 deuce to a flop limped we go. A couple kings and a 10. Evan with a hammerlock on this. 5 of spades seals it. Check mark. I don't know, man. I feel like if you self-describe yourself the meme king, then you're not really it then. A brick to the knee. That's how that works. Your arrow is mixed up. Does anybody in the chat watch the TV show called The Wire? Started watching The Wire this week, and I have to say it is absolutely brilliant. I can't believe I haven't watched it until this point. It's one of those shows that's always kind of lingered that I've never gotten around to watching. I'm halfway through the 2nd season, and it is brilliant. $20K, limp check. Jack 8, 4, 2 diamonds. 3 of spades turn as the flop checks through. King high still good. Evan picks up a gut shot. Should probably start betting. Looks like he will. River, 80K comes out, and James doesn't seem convinced with king high, but does let it go.
50,000. Seven fold.
Now, we are having some audio issues. Unfortunately, we lost power to the system last night, so we've been dealing with minor tech difficulties all day, but Ren is doing a fantastic job. We're just doing anything we can to try and make it possible to have, firstly, sound, and also the graphics running as we have.
7 4 24. Three 85,000 and 7 4. Three 4 24. 7 7.
A couple 7s and a 4. James with trips.
Three bets 24,000. Seven
Evan.
days, 85.
Backdoor straight, backdoor flush is going to fight for this one. James with a very easy call, I would think. I could understand clicking it up if there was a flush draw on board, but on Badoogie, I think you can just call. And that is the way he goes. 8 of spades turn. Adds some outs to Evan. Goes from drawing dead to drawing to a gutter. Should I say drawing slim to drawing to a gutter?
7 bet 170.
175.
Three 4 175.
In goes the call. To the river we go. Needs to locate a 6 and a 6 only. The river card, what will it be? Queen of Hearts. Front door flush gets there, so James isn't going to be too stoked. And this is probably a river card that Evan needs to go for it on. Counting out chips.
7 bet 300.
Fires, but relatively small. 300 actually, half pot. I still have to feel like a flush would probably go something in the vicinity of 450, however. Time bank is going to be used. Evan gets this one through, it's going to be massive for him going forward, but I really don't think James is folding trips.
Three folds.
Oh my goodness, he folds? Wow. Evan gets away with one there.
Be like 2 hands and lose 7
That is not even remotely close, but sure. I have to think that a lot of trips are going to be giving up on the flush completing river. Nine, 6, and 6, 5 to a flop we go. See if James can bounce back from that one. 9, 7, 4. Open ender gets there. Straight draw still for Evan. 8% to chop this one. Raise call and the 5 comes in. It's all going Evan's way right now. Bet snap, straight, chop it up. James seems so tilted by that. $50K from James. Over to Evan. King 10, 8, couple of spades. Sorry, Queen 10, 8, couple of spades. Pair for both. Evan once again in the lead. Jack had some outs. James picks up an open ender. And the ace gets him there. Broadway. Jamie Evans is asking me, any good Foldhausens being made? Jesus. Are you a big Fanhausen? Everybody was so 100K called. King picks that one up. Everybody was so negative on him when he first started, and I was like, nah. Danhausen is so good. People are going to love him. You just got to give him a chance. Everybody loves him. He's been good for years, like on the indies, on like being the elite, stuff like that. He's been hilarious for such a long time. And him being very good mates with CM Punk just gives him the opportunity. And the amount of money he is going to make that company with merchandise is going to be absurd. A couple queens and an ace. Another player with either of those. It's going to be a battle of who wants it more.
7 check. Seven bet 50,000. 34.
You've been cursing people at the table? And that's gimmick infringement. You'll get yourself into trouble for that.
50,000.
50K call.
That's 35. 7.
Ooh, Queen 3 deuce is nice for James. Evan with the gut shot though. Has a 5 as an out. Ace turn. 5 still a possibility.
7.
Looks like James is going to win that one. Two pair, too good. Yeah, the champ was pretty good. Did you see the video that he uploaded to social media where he it was Stone Cold Day and he was wearing a bald cap? He was going up to everybody saying that's the line bottom because Cold Stone says so or something. It was so funny. Queen Jack and 9s. This one could get juicy. Evan comes along, so bloated pot. 194 out there, 753 rainbow. Evan not gonna float queen high. James just takes it straight away. Change of dealers. Welcome back, sir.
I'm at a cat.
You what?
This is as good as the day can be.
Good, eh? How do people not like poker?
Yeah, I know.
Raise 50. It's 3, raise 50. 7 cold, 50k.
Oh dear, more Bruno Mars. Alright, King 7, 9. King 7's a pretty good one for James, yeah?
It's 3 bet.
Luke Silver's asking if the deep freeze still running. I don't think so. I think that one ended early hours of the morning. However, I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. fact, I might be wrong more often than I'm right. It's a rare skill.
Seven call, 24. Reject. Reject. 7 check. Reject. 7 check.
Four diamonds out there. James's 4 makes him the best hand.
3 bet. 30k. Flush. Oh.
30,000 and a call from trip 9's flush announced. That will win.
It's 3 call. 7 check.
Ace 10-5. Hopkins really picking up some spots here.
Call 25.
Gonna get at least one street of value. 25k call. Jack of hearts. Fade in at 5 and a 5 only to win this one.
It's 3. Bet. 80k.
Second shell goes in. Very, very unappealing board for 7-5 to continue. Wouldn't shock me to see just a fold, and that is where it goes. Not quite, but very close.
Raise 50k.
Raise from the ace jack.
3 fold.
Fold from 4 deuce. One of the rare times we won't see a flop.
Grinds up. 15k. 30k. 30k.
Chicken pop.
Chicken pop. Yeah, chicken pop. That was hilarious. Blinds up. 15k. Oh, hold on. It's 3 call. 7 check.
Nine, 8, 7, 2 diamonds.
7 check.
It's a very nice flop for Evan. Check, check. Queen of clubs turn.
6, 7. Bet 55.
55 and a snap fold.
7 call. 3 check. Check.
8-3-4-2 clubs. Queen turn. Nice one for Evan. Gives James a gutter ball.
It's free at 55k. Just 7 price. 160.
It's like the raise comes out and the fold is made.
Yes.
Nines this time for Evan. James, Queen 7 offsuit. The computer
3 call.
puts in the limp. Not going to stay at that price for long.
Seven raise. 110.
Click up to 110. James calling. No, James folding. Thought that was him very quickly flicking in a call. Just like Bobby Boucher's mama, I'm wrong again.
I mean, like, it's just the worst possible run out when I literally beat. Like, no. As I said, it's like, I mean, yeah. It's just like 8, 5, 8, 6. Block cards, like. 7 right, 60. I can't just, like. Decide to call when I fall.
Well, sure you can. Probably shouldn't, but you can. Ladies and gentlemen, it's spots like that where the unconventional, quote-unquote, nothing burger bluffs can be very, very profitable.
Well, I'm happy to fold. If I call there, I'm just calling because I decide that I think just more line 50. There's no logic line because all the hands I think you have get there. Right? 60.
Yeah, it's a fair point, James. So I think you're giving him, therefore you're giving him 0 credit for the capability to take, like, backdoor flush draws, backdoor straight draws.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm snapping any river that's not half.
Basically giving him 0 credit for any creativity outside of the very obvious bluffs to take. Which, like, fair enough, in certain situations players are going to be like that, but Evan's definitely shown that he's capable. He played a hand against Porps early with Queen. or king jack, should I say, that was
7 check.
very non-standard. So either way, Evan gets away with it. 10-8, king 6. Little pair open ender against the gutter. 1 over from Evan. Three diamonds bricks it off.
3 check. 7 check. Get that.
Obviously, with us reducing the blind levels to half the time, the breaks are going to come around twice as fast. We'll just keep skipping the break until you guys let me know you want to break. Yeah. Next break.
So really cool next break. That's still fine.
Yeah, Ace, there is a bit of an issue with the sound, unfortunately, on site at the moment.
6-3, raise 60.
Had some overnight tech issues where the system, unfortunately, was rebooted, which removed a lot of the existing presets that we had built in for this tournament and for a lot of the sound levels that we had. So we've had to,
7 check.
on the fly, adjust some things. Fortunately, it means that we are dealing with some static.
45.
45k from James on the 10-8.
7 call.
This is really interesting because there are certain runouts that James would definitely elect to bluff.
7 check.
Like a king, for example. And if he does that, Evan's going to be sitting there waiting with number 2, so... A couple of interesting ways this one could go. Check, check. River card is another 6, though. 10-9, 10-8. These guys are going to chop it if it shows down. But I don't think this one shows down very often.
7 bet. 125. 3 fold.
Yeah, bet and a fold.
You want to send your 1 page down, please? We'll put it on. Raise off the rest of the 1,000.
Raise for 1k chips.
Gonna get rid of the 1Ks, clear up some space on the table.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, win. Right. Yeah, surprise, we did surprise on 6, 7, win. So Brian, 15, copy, please. Take fine. Thank you. Seven call. Party gay. Recheck.
Queen deuce, queen 9.
Check. Recheck, 7 check.
Can anybody help me with what the name of this Queen song is? I can't think of it.
7 check. Recheck. 7 check. 3. 3 high.
Showing down, queen 9's going to win this one. It's kind of magic. I think it is. I'll be very disappointed that I didn't know that much sooner. Sorry, Julie.
Call. Check.
7-4-3, couple of spades.
Right check. 7 check. 3 check. 7 check. 3 check. King high.
And the crowd goes wild. And the glass gets dropped.
Rather than playing heads up for 2 hours, I should know that I have to post everything. But still doing something.
7 call. Other J.
Ace 7 and 9-6.
Raise. 6-3 raise. 105.
James takes it to 105 and takes it down. Oh, maybe not. Evan's going to come along with a 9-6 offsuit. Spicy stuff here. Ace Jack 3 is going to kill all of that action though. And all of a sudden we're going to be back neck and neck again.
6-3. Bet. 7 G. 6-7 call.
Even again? I feel like we're even again.
Six free raise 60. 7 call 60k. Seven check. Just free bet. 45.
King 8 and 6-7. 45 from the King 8. Call from the pair of 6s.
45. Seven check.
Queen of Spades turn. James the only one with a spade.
Free check. Seven check.
Ace River. This pair of 6s is the best hand.
It's free bet. 105. Seven fold.
dealer. Thank you.
Change over a dealers as we march onwards. You guys still awake in chat? Heads up is proving to be a war of attrition rather than a quick fire battle. Everybody gaining an edge, and hands like this continue to pop up. This is a board that does hit both these guys. 7 turn doesn't. $5K and a fold from the gutter ball.
Yeah.
The other one's only a queen, so.
Jack 8 and King Queen. Pair of kings on the flop. Best for Evan. Snap fold from the Jack 8. And Coldplay. You know, this song sounds really lovely until you think about maybe Chris Martin's just colorblind. He should probably just see a doctor about it. I don't know. Ophthalmologist might just be able to help him out. Ace King 10, Jack 5, Jack 4. I wish I'd see a doctor. Honestly, same, bro. Nice to see your name pop up, mate. Hope you're doing well. 10 of spades turn. These guys still chopping at this stage. Oh, you. Don't make me blush, Liam. Oh my goodness. Check, check. I think this is like the 8th split pot we've had heads up. I drew a line for you. Chris Martin in kindergarten when he wrote this? Like, that can't be that expressive of a, you know. 9-6 King 5. How about another limp pot? And heads up? No. It's like a gut shot, is it? No, 9-6 is just 9 high. Wrapped around that 7 though, so you can start betting to barrel on some good turn cards. King high back to a flush draw, like a straight draw is going to come around, obviously. Is this going to be one of the turns he wants to see? Not quite. King 4 does improve to a flush draw. Maybe this is a spot where James decides to send it. Looks like he will. Does have a diamond in his hand, so he may feel obliged to go for it on diamond runouts. Sorry about that. Means it's 134. 9 river instead. He just locates the offsuit 9. 6 outs is half the deck. Check, check. King high, no good. Pair of 9s is good. Evan with a bit of a chuckle. 5 outs is plenty.
Sorry? You got the pair draw.
Right, wow, I'm getting out of line for the first time and this guy's just like calling me down.
Jack 7 and Jacks. 110 from the Jacks. Jack 7 not going to come along. James must be getting a little bit frustrated at this point. There's been like 4 or 5 times where he's had a very strong holding. And Evans just had absolutely nothing.
He's going crazy there. I can't believe he just lived all his
Told that we're going to be heading on a 5 to 10 minute break relatively soon, so keep an eye on that. Five, 3, King 7. Ooh, looks like we're going to see a 3-bet from the King 7. And given it's so infrequent, these ones are just going to get through pretty often. Both of them requested, not obliged. Yeah, same.
I've lost king on.
Yeah. You blocked ace king. 7.
Ace Queen Deuce. Ace 5 in the lead. Hoppy with a gutter ball. 5 would be Spice.
You just love the game.
Yeah, Porps, how'd that Zoom meeting go, mate?
We've been doing 100k worth and then he's checking it down.
Recheck. 7 bet to 100.
Oh yeah, You get that one to you and just give it a go. Sorry for keeping you waiting. We even shortened the blind as well. I think Evan said he was going to if he was.
Queen 7, Queen 10. You guys aren't going to believe it. It's a limp pot. 6-3 deuce, couple of clubs, 4 turn. There it is right. Does make the 7 on the end. We are going to head on a quick 5 to 10 minute break. These guys need to utilize the restroom, and we're going to get the opportunity to do the same. So we'll see you guys very soon. Still heads up, still neck and neck. Not much has changed in this one. When we come back, the blinds will be increased. We'll see you in roughly 5-10 minutes.
You only get 5 minute break. That's it. 5 minutes.
Only 5 minutes.
4 minutes, 30 seconds now.
We doubled the clock.
I'll do that. You take a quick break.
Thank you.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Welcome back, guys. Going to continue the action here. King 7 and Ace 10 as we're up to 20, 40, 40. 60, no, 200 in the middle. Queen 10, 5. Ace 10 taking, or retaining the lead, should I say, but backdoor flush draw for James doesn't come in. He's a king and a king only to get the best hand. Jack 493. Ten, 6, 4.
Guessing you win.
4.
Queen 4, King Deuce. 9s and a 10. Diamonds for James. King High the best hand, and there it is. Three river in this king is the best hand. $150 and a fold.
Raise to 80. 7 call 80.
5-6 deuce. Neither of these guys connecting in any way, shape, or form. King high still best hand. Turn card is the 4 of clubs as that motif continues.
6-7 bet 100. 3 4.
You say you blocked the phone the front door?
Yeah, one.
7 call. 3 check.
April sending Cuba. What a banger.
Not too fast.
Can anybody tell me who sings this one?
3 check. 7 check. 3 check. 7 check. 3 check. 7 check. Shut up, raise. Board. Raise.
Wow. Fully believe it, too.
5 deuce and 6-3, and guess what? These guys are going to chop it up again.
Look what? I'll snap it up.
Right?
I'll snap it up. And you're the judge. All the tens. Big fold. You can make a straight with tens.
You also like a pair of jacks. Would have been good.
Call on check.
Dragon, is it? Yeah, I know. Sometimes I wish I was just ever so slightly less professional so I could pull a joke out about that word. But
3 bet 40.
Ace 5, 8 deuce. Ace 5's going to win this one. Thank you, Bojangles. Appreciate that.
Call 40. 3 check. Three check. 7 check. It's 3 bet 60. 7 fold. You are big blind. Three call 40. 7 check.
A couple kings and an 8. Another player with one. We continue the battle of the high cards as these guys are basically neck and neck again. these guys understand that at some point one of them is going to have to win, right? I'm just kidding, of course. Jack 3 and 9 4.
80K.
Jack 3 could be utilized as one of those high-low type of blocker hands. You could use as a 3-bet bluff. We could just fold.
Everything's a mix. That's what I thought.
I read it as straight.
It was the opposite.
Good fold by me then.
Suitable.
Maybe let my hand go.
6-3 raise 80. 7 call 80.
Ace 10 8 rainbow. Open ender for the 9 7. James in no man's land. He's the one betting though.
65. Seven call 65.
7 turn.
7 check.
Leaves James drawing dead.
3 check.
5 river gives him a pair of 5s and
Seven
maybe
check.
some life,
Okay.
but he
Yeah,
only
great.
beats hands like King Jack, Queen Jack, and I don't think those are going to be too prevalent. 9 7 is good.
Seven call 40. Three right.
8s for James,
100.
but as has
Copy.
been the case so far in this heads up, when one of these guys has a hand, the other one just doesn't. 10 deuce goes down.
Three right 80. Six seven red rise. 225 225.
Ace 10 finds the raise, sorry, to 80k, and then 225 from the 9s. Finally have some hands here. These 3-bets have been so infrequent. James is going to come along though. Ace 10 and 9s to a flop. 490 out there. Ooh, set of 9s for Evan. Backdoor flush draw and a wrap around that Jack 9 for James.
Seven
Going
bet,
to probably see a
100K.
turn, I would think. Bet of 100,000, definitely against that size.
3 call, 100.
James puts on his float. Oh my god, the King of Diamonds. Massive turn card for these guys. Evan cancelling out a second shell. 690 out there.
7 bet.
Bet's almost 500k.
375.
375 it is. And I don't think James can be folding his hand here. Only diamond or queen would give him the best hand. He jams, gets snapped. All in call, this could be it.
All in call.
Evan needs to fade 10 outs to win this one. The river card. Oh my god, the 7 of diamonds. James gets there. He is the first player in this heads-up battle to go north of 2 million. Not sure about that jam. I don't think you have any fold equity.
$600.
But it works out for him.
700. 4, 5, 6, 7, 45.
We continue now. James with a huge edge. Well, not should I say edge, huge advantage now. 3-1 chip lead.
Call for the line. Sorry, chat.
Four deuce and jack 3. Jack
Sorry, check.
5-4.
4 check. 7 check.
King of diamonds on the turn, changing nothing.
7 50. 3 call 50k.
Another jack on the river, and jack 3 improves once
check.
more.
Bet 150. 3 fold.
And a 158 that doesn't get called. Oh, sorry, 150 that doesn't get called.
More blind. all in. 6-3 all in. 7
All in
call.
from James. Evan lets it go.
Big blind 40k raise. Seven call 40. I'm keeping big blind. Three check, 7 check. 3 check. 7 check.
King 7-5 Jack. 10 river.
3 check, 7 check.
Check all the way down.
Yeah, 7.
Evan back up to 750. Still a long way to go to catch up.
Small blind 20k raise. Six 3 call 40. 7 check.
Jack 8 and Jack 6. Ace Queen 4.
7 check. Seven forward.
James gonna win that one.
3 quite your bet and 6 7 4 before that. Seven call 40k. 3 check.
King 8, Queen 9. Jack
Three
5
check.
4.
7 check.
Couple of clubs. Ooh, James improves to the best hand with a pair of 9s.
6 3 bet 40.
40k. Evan.
7 call 40.
That King High flush draw puts in the call. River card is another Jack.
6 3 bet 105. 105. Seven fold.
Fold is made. Back down he goes.
call 40k. 7 all in 3 fold.
All in fold.
Try and trade. Seven call 40k. 3 fold.
Limp check.
3 check. Three check.
9-7
Seven check.
deuce. Both these guys with a heart. 4 on the turn. As James makes 2 pair.
3 bet 60.
Queen of Hearts could prove something worth sticking around for Evan, though. He does call. River card is an ace. Evan blocks 5-3. It's just queen high.
3 bet. 150.
150 from James. Looks like Evan considered it for a moment, but ended up just folding.
Three call 40k. 7 all in 3 fold.
All in from Evan, fold.
You gonna play the jack out later? Sure. Yeah. Not even know if I'll play tonight. Got to see you coming out here every day as well, so far away.
6-7 all in 3 fold.
Jam from Evan, fold from James. Been the theme for the last couple of hands.
More blind trying to get ready. Three call. 7 check.
8-4-8 deuce. See a flop. Evan still sub 15 bigs.
Three bet 40. 7 call 40k.
King of Hearts turn.
7 check. 3 check.
A 6 would be hilarious. Instead it's a queen.
7 check. 3 check. Round price. Yeah, fold.
So guys, you have to done about 25,000, 50,000, 50,000 is my answer, 25, 50, 50.
Ones have ticked up to 25k 50.
25, 50, 50. Seven fold.
Big one. Yeah. The old 9-4 dinos.
Free call 50k. 7 check. Seven check. 3 check. 7 check. It's 3 bet. 80k.
10, 4, and 10 deuce. These guys once again looking like we're going to be having a chop pot.
7 call 80k. Seven check.
Oh no, the 4 river. James rivering 2 pair. Could be bad news for Evan.
175. It's 3 bet. 175.
175's the wager. Gonna be tough to get away from this one with the 10. And he won't.
Fold. 10 for 2 pair.
Evan's gonna slide down to 7 bigs.
Six, 7 all in.
Jam from Evan. James can't be calling 10-9 offsuit. It's getting close though.
It's 3 all in.
Jam from James with Jack 9. This is close to 7 bigs with Queen 6. I think you probably should call this,
6, 7 fold.
but he's gonna let it go.
I keep on. All in.
In goes the jam from Evan once again. Ooh, Jack 7. He's getting pretty spicy.
I keep ante.
James obviously just waking up with nothing to call.
Yeah, I changed. Thank you.
Good call.
I mean, I don't like. I can't fault Bob. Right?
Yeah, that, I think even if I size up, I don't use this. Yeah, I think you can.
It's a cool turn.
Three call 50,000. 7 all in. 3 call
All in, call, ace, jack, the kings. This could be it. James needs to fade an ace to be your Centurion champion. Evan needs to find an ace to get right back into this thing. Let's see, all 5. 10-4 deuce, no backdoor spades. Turn card is a jack. Any ace or jack. Instead, it is a 4. GG's, James Hopkins is your Aplpt Brisbane Centurion champion. He's going to take home $27,090. And GG's to Evan Miho in second. He battled very valiantly in quite a long heads-up battle. Second place for $17,010. Also, congratulations to Matty Ginn and Dan Johnson, 3rd and 4th respectively. That will be it for us today, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will be back with you with coverage tomorrow of the Jack Star. I will not be with you. You'll be joined by Dean Cox, who'll be doing commentary for that one tomorrow. In case you want to catch me on my socials, you can find me on Instagram at Jordan Bromley Poker. But on behalf of myself, Brendan Hardy, Joel Williams, and the team at APL, thank you so much for being here. We will see you tomorrow.
I realised the stream didn't pause last break, so your signal's sitting there going.